Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back with Newstower. I think the music might be a little loud. So let's nudge that down a little bit. Just much. Now, it's been a hot week since we played. We are continuing our low rise. Our mission where we left off was attacking the Jersey Beacon. We need to print a photograph, an illustration, and a map, and deal with 20 lawsuits. So, with 20 lawsuits to deal with, we have hired some lawyers. And we do have some news we need to get this week. We've set our priorities for that. Well, let's go. Here's our first bit of news. No scoops. So, sport into statistics story at Harvard. Pretty simple story there. This isn't too bad, this because it has a gold tag. So I still do think I want to keep these. Ooh, Chrissy has reduced effectiveness. That's not great. We could send, say, Zoe on maybe that part, and say Stephen there, to then have Leopold make it not be informational. That's not too bad. You don't have a job. You're a lawyer. You're a skill 2 lawyer. So are you. Ooh, you're messy though. And you are okay, full house, okay. Well, I don't know if I need you. So I'm inclined to fire you. Good evening, Goblin. Hope you're keeping well tonight. Europe stories. 2 of them, both in Berlin. Nazis enact animal rights law. Germany holds one-party election. Okay, we have a gold tag here. And the Nazi story. We would, yeah, we could, let's run this one. So Mary into Father John into Garrett. Not too bad. And then the politics story. We need to do the bottom part first. Which would be yourself with, say, Bella, and then I'd like to send Sissy, but she might make it, I think, is 80% the threshold where she might make it sloppy. Let's see where she is. What is your malfunction? You're feeling uncomfortable. because of the trash? Like, you know, you put that trash there. That was a you thing, not a me thing. Okay, I need that to go up a point. I am missing an editor. That's a deliberate thing while we deal with these lawsuits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you need some as well. Need some more trash cans over here. No. This floor just needs a sweeper. Who's your sweeper? Okay. And where are you currently? Then Sissy and the editor to fix. I'm not sure the editor can remove sloppy. That's not a. That's a quote. Well, what my plan is to just wait like an hour and she'll recover to like 81. And then she'll not be... She'll still be like down a level, but won't have any risk of sloppy. So 2 + 4 with full house, 50% increase. 2 + 4 with messy, just 25%, and that's translating to 6 hours as opposed to 9 hours. New reporters. I suppose we could have a look at it. Nobody interesting. Veterinarian is really nice. Is assembly the desk I'd want that on, as opposed to one of these? But I just need them to never leave their desk. Okay, so she's still 80, so I need to wait 1 second on that. Oh, we have a bunch of European stories, okay. Skip. Go on, Josie. No. probably skip. So then we're just waiting on Sissy to recover a point. That hasn't recovered a point. Photo with hopeful or ooh. That is brutal. We'll obviously take the photo, but the top one ticks 2 boxes. Technically, so does the bottom one. Jobs vanish across city. Men seeking day. Oh, she needs the toilet as well. She gonna go? Yes, okay. Sure. Okay, 87. Instant finishes that, nearly finishes that. She's the least important part of that story. We can reassess. We definitely have our statistics. So sports and economy. It's just any illustration. And we're guaranteed an illustration because we have the drawer. So and the illustration we have is also a guaranteed educational tag, I believe. Yep. So then it's where do we think bombshell and exclusive will appear? Politics, sports, entertainment. Hostage room is largely a thing of the past. They're all old news. There is no unfinished stories in the rooms. They patched that out. Let you go. Reporters are back. Change the view to the stairs. Grab you. How are you getting on? You have finished your first one. You finished your first one. You're nearly finished your second one. You're still taking 6 hours. That's gonna be fine. Boom, everyone piles onto that desk. Yeah, I think just whatever way it worked last week, we didn't have any stories we dumped in there. But we'll look to try and stay on top of what we're producing this week, and if we don't need something, we can certainly throw it in. I'm going to go for the photo because it's going to give us a gold combo. I know this would give us a full illustration pet. Like, this is effectively a gold combo because we know we have this. But because we want to be sensationalist, our top pieces on triggers on photos. Wait on what? Gold combo is 10k. Silver combo is 5k. So 2 silver combos is 10k as well. And we also get an extra 15k sales for every photo. So it's 10k from a tag point of view and a tag combo point of view, though technically it's 12.5k from a tag point of view because it's a gold plus a bronze. And then it just is an extra 15k if we are sensationalist, which is the goal. And like rapid repair wouldn't be bad. And we need to order some paper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everyone's assigned. Sports story. Statistics. We need some statistics. And Millie can do that. 2 new stories. New York. But do both of these first parts to get another investigative story? Resource scarcity troubling. Why is this overlapping like this? Let's finish this one. Oh, here's another. So this is investigative with society tragic. So we'll just have Dennis do that. Then politics. Sissy is quite tied up. I could have, like, Maggie Booby do this, but I think not a huge need. But probably no harm. So put you there and you there. And then Richard. Leopold would have been slightly better, but... why are you eating food? You suck. Unauthorized food consumption. Stories we may not need. This one, probably. So these are orange because these are the supplementary desk and they're out working something. Progress. Madrid, so we've already finished the European story. There is Breakthrough. We're still waiting on Bombshell and Exclusive. Requires politics. We have used 2 of our politics speeder-uppers, so just send Bella. Loud and clear mandates. Boom. Check the coal. Great shout. We have the box now? We do, so we can order a load of coal. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here's some reporters. Are spies a thing? Spies are just straight up a thing in this week, aren't they? Doesn't she send spies? Like, he sends spies. Is that his thing? She sends a lot of lawsuits. He sends a lot of spies. Well, isn't that expensive? Well, we haven't even finished. Yeah. Jersey is lawsuits. Yeah, unfortunately, that's an informative story. Here's another photo with a scandal. Brilliant. Okay. So we can send... I'm actually going to send the A-team. Hands are full. Are you... Where are you? Sort of indicating that you're off screen. Are you getting out of this taxi, is it? Yes. Chrissy Mahin. High priority story. Let's have a quick look here. We have a finished photo, so we'll be able to do a photo combo page. So we're going to have 3 photos. And we'll have a illustrative page. How are we getting on, guys? Like, I think do I just fire this guy, or do I put her back to work and put him on that desk? Yeah, I don't think I fire him just yet. Now, has the coal arrived yet? Not yet. I did order it. Boat parts, okay. Sure. Blazes and Sissy. Keep it. There we go. I was saying, keep an eye on this guy to come in from off screen and get you back on your desk, which is this one. Okay, so you're down to 6. You're at 6 as well. I think when you get below 4, I think we move you. Miami, sports, lie. Well, I don't need the lie, so I will get rid of the lie. Oh. Okay, she's back already. That was brilliant. That was the benefit of sending 2 double up people with a photographer. And one editor is actually processing through the week's stories. Like, he has 10 skills and is a line worker, so he's a beastie boy. I do want distinguished guests. That'd be really helpful. Who could learn that? Mrs. Barry may need to lose Sensationalist. I don't think we want to get rid of a diplomat, but that's... And what our undercover is crime, politics, society. So we then ideally have crime, sport. Like probably Josie getting rid of legal advisor. Lawsuits are doing fine. 6 and 6. Cole's still not here. Berlin Philharmonic nationalized. Okay, so Marta can make this faster. And Stephen can make this faster. Let's see how much this bribe is. That's positively cheap. And Millie. That's another Europe insider story. Josie, do you have an unlock for me? Nope. I'll just let you start this up. I'll see how much this bribe is. I don't know about that one. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. The coal arrived yet? Are you the coal? Okay. Back in 1 second. Need to make sure the kids are going to bed. And we're back. Perhaps wait until the end of the week and you can re-roll new reporters and see. I'm not sure we need more reporters. Like, we have everything we need in this newspaper. Okay, there's bombshell. So let's get to it. So, is Booby our best option here? Yes. Then the cartographer. Can't even... Well, we don't have the graphics editor. Okay, fair enough. And... now, we don't have any other speed uppers apart from Mary, who I think would be overkill. 7 hours isn't too bad to wait. So let's just send Dennis. Yeah, I'm not sure about this logic of waiting to the end of the week. 5 jobs. Now, where are we at from a stories point of view? Okay, let's put that in the hostage room. We don't need to run that story. Yeah, that's fine. Top button. Teenagers. Bye-bye. Okay, there's a reporter back. Do we have any... Or all our stories? Everyone's assigned. Cole still hasn't shown up. That's somewhat problematic. Here's the coal truck. Okay, so one for you. One for you. One for you. And then in the box. We're happy with all those stories progressing. Why did we let this story finish? That's a shame. Why did we even run that story? One, two, three, four, 5 reporters. 4 left. So I think after you finish that, you are less effective. Next story. I think we might be done with European stories. Blazes can get some training. We still haven't found an exclusive tag. Okay. So your boost is 4 items in the tray. I'm going to take you off this desk. Put the other lawyer in the desk and send you back to being okay. This clown is coming in from the side again. Yeah, we do not find the lawsuits. Venting less for you, more for her. We're Wednesday, and we're under 10 lawsuits. Oh, machine's broken down. Get you down there. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Josie. No lawsuit. Because we don't need extra lawsuits. High priority. Crime is crime. Sure. That's all the crime for the week. Then just economy and society. And there's an economy story in Miami that's sort of irrelevant. I'm going to let Mary get training on it. Are you walking something all the way across the floor? Have you considered not doing that? Okay. So we're going to have a revealing combo. We're going to have a photo combo. We're going to... Ooh, why is this like this? Because the machine's broken. Okay. Get the machine fixed. There we go. That's now progressing. Wonderful. Level up on the editor. She's only back to work being an editor just now, and she's already doing it better again. Yeah, I can do a reroll. What's with all the bribes this week? What was that? 370... Like 900 bucks in bribes this week? Sensationalist or... Yeah, make it not informative. Cheap politician. Why are you only carrying one box? Did I not make you be a two-boxer? Power lifter, strong. Why are you carrying one crate? It's like ineffective. Bad. Another bribe? I think we need to park some of these statistic stories for next week. And yeah, we'll just let Leopold deal with that in 16 hours. Marta can get training, or Sissy. Zoe, nearly leveled. So yeah, we haven't put any statistics in the paper. We have 4 statistic stories. 2 of them we definitely want to run. So I think we park this latest one here. And we then do the page. So revealing actually... doesn't go with them. So maybe we actually process all the statistics this week. We've 2 illustrations. Bad boss. We've 2 illustrations. So the crossword could go with the 2 revealing stories. We don't have 2 forecasts. We do have 2 maps. So, 1 statistic story on this page. 1, maybe. So, this one going here with the other crosswords. Then the 2 cartographies could grab this one. Which leaves one of the statistic stories not required this week. No, wait. You and you. 2 of you. Okay, yeah. 2 on each page. Have you got statistics in society? Statistics sport and statistics economy. So the sports story should probably go with the revealing one, because it will hit a sports combo right there. Which then means this eco one is going with the maps. And there is a society combo as well as the silver combo on that. And then I don't think we're getting an economy combo. That's fine. Okay. So then we've 3 photos. We've 4 photos. Interesting. We've 4 photos. So I think we do 2 pages of 2 photos. So the bombshell was on the map story. Perfect. The exclusive is on a society unveiling. So that we just need to find the home for this tag. Need to make sure this gets in, so that's slightly tricky. Statistics we've talked about. Educational we've talked about. So educational like is on our photo. Sorry, illustration. Statistics we've got 4 of them. Okay. So 6 pages. We're gonna have a page with 2 maps. We're gonna have a page with 2 revealing tags. So a revealing statistics page. So it's 2 pages. So maps, revealing, photo. This can go with one of the photos. Because we'll hit a singular combo. So this might be a better one. It's more tags. So we can put the exclusive maybe on one of the photo pages just to hit the entertainment. Or a Europe page, or maybe do we hold on to some Europe stories? Crime and entertainment photos together and an investigative. Yeah, I think so. There's... What's my other photo? Society. So I have two society photos. And they then have... And then a crime investigative and an entertainment one. So then I would have investigative... with you. That's fine. There's not much overlap on that story. That's fine. I don't think Europe... Europe... Maybe we park this breakthrough story? Though, maybe we let it progress and then park it. So, 2 pages of photos, page of maps, page of revealing, page of Europe. And the illustration page. No, the illustration page is the revealing. That's fine. So we might still have a page at the end. Okay. Let's just... So I think Spanish women vote for the first time. I think we can park to next week. I think we're going to let each of the statistic stories finish. It's whether or not we let the investigative story finish. Like, this one's already finished, so we could park this for next week. So it's not that story, so she can finish that. It's this one here, okay? So the next 2 stories on each of these desks, I want to kill. Here's our last story of the week. That was waiting on Leopold, who's still 13 hours away. But you can get some training. This is another statistic story. This one's definitely next week's story. Okay, let this progress down. And throw that upstairs. Okay, so I've parked both of those. That's fine. This insider story, I don't think we need to finish either. I think we have a full Europe page. Why'd you say 4 hours? Nine hours, okay. Two hours. Okay, try that upstairs. Okay, take this story, give that to you and to you. Okay. That one's parked down as well. And these are nowhere near done. There's our revealing. And we're just waiting for these stories to finish. The lawyer's doing. He has finished all his work. She has 2 left, so give you 1 each, and then fire you. Are you walking? Look at them walking stories across the floor. Like, explain yourself. Explain yourself. Sport statistics. You go here. Yeah, want you guys to finish. Don't need you to finish. I'll give you... to you. Don't need you to finish, but you're not near. Okay. More reporters coming back. There's Leopold. Are these two seriously walking these across the floor? Like... Now, we waited on this for Leopold because we might use it next week, so let's just make it sensational. reports are on Thursday, and we've reporters are done, so we can actually do training now. I think we get rid of legal advisor. No, I want to get rid of... Oh, Millie can have it. Millie has no training. Perfect. Then... So we have... Crime, politics, society. So we wouldn't mind crime, sport. We could give it to Zoe. I know you'd want Zoe to have the next thing, but there's a good argument for giving Zoe undercover. And then Sharp Pen, sport and entertainment. Nobody tried to acquire this. Merv. Yeah. It's not adding a lot. I think Zoe, when she hands in that bit of work, we train her on that. Let's have a look what... Anything in Acorn Hall yet? Nope. Crime specialist I like. They're pointless. Okay. I think there's a good... What do we think about training Zoe? Because one of the points of Undercover is the Europe unlock. And the natural coordinator is brilliant with that. And it gives us, I think, perfect... So sport, entertainment. Yeah, we're only missing economics, which I think is pretty rare for Mobster's story. Okay, we've done 20 lawsuits. Which of these two is getting fired? You cost 88 bucks. You're messy, so bye-bye. Is he picking up 2 boxes? Yeah. Hey, you, get up there. How many pages do we have in here? 1,200. Ooh, that crime story finished. Whoops. Photo scandal. Okay, yeah, use the tubes. Oh, Okay, what's next? There is our bomb shelf. Suboptimal. Okay. Why are you walking so slowly across the floor? We're still not at the weekend as far as hitting deadline driven. Okay. There's our exclusive. No, I don't. You're... Oh, I think you were going... No, you weren't going here. Were you going with the... You going with the cartography stories? Maybe. You're Europe. Where's my map stories there? First Krispy Kreme donut store opens. The money is 2,500. We'll make more than that in like being sensational and hitting these. Like we've 4 photos to put in. That's 60,000 sales. Number cruncher, whatever. And rapid repair is quite nice. Oh, we weren't supposed to let you finish. The what? Oh, we were. We're using you. Yes, yes, yes. Were we? Yes, here. I don't. It's a 2 statistics economy. That's a statistics sport. Statistics sport. Statistics society. This is it here with the map. That gold tag that needs somewhere to go could go there. Still need to determine a front page. That would be problematic as a front page. This could work as a front page. So at least definitely push us right. I'm not sure. Do we have a spare page? I think we have a page we haven't finished. Yeah, it's a good lead story from a sales point of view. So this story is going there. You're done, and none of it's really filler, apart from you could sort of argue this is, but it's got more than one combo. We might finish this Europe story and the Insider story to split the Europe tags up and grab this Nazi story, put it here with you. Well, actually, this would be better, so we could let that finish. Politics, unrest. Politics. So I thought we were grabbing the Insider story, but this would work very well with this one. Maybe we grab this story rather than the Insider, or we... Yeah, let's park the gold tag. I think we grab this Insider tag. Not a lot of overlap. Well, okay, a silver and a bronze. That's not terrible. So that can go there. If I put you here and leave the Europe stories together, and then put you here, but I think I can just hold this Europe story to next week. I think I grabbed the... I don't know. Do I have 2 unrests? I don't think I have 2 unrests. So 1, 2, 3. Society. There's 4 European tags. Okay. Educational, heartbreak, society. Dirt, politics, evidence, insider, entertainment, gossip, breakthrough, politics, unrest. So there's no multiple unrest. The only other unrest story I have is this simple economics tag. Society. Yeah, there's no even other unrest in the newspaper. Okay, now I think we keep the politics story for next week, okay? Because it has a gold tag, we might be able to hit it as a combo. But We need to get this into the newspaper. Oh, there you go. There's our Europe tag. Sorry. This has to get in the newspaper. It can go right there. And I could scrap the old news and actually let this one finish. It will tag combo better. So that's that page. Okay. Photo here. Field day and crossword on page 2. I don't think we grab the other Europe story. I think we grab the insider story. For here, just to hit a silver-bronze combo. And these pages are finished. If there's a better option for where to put this story, happy to look at it. It's not this page. Just the bronze. We're able to hit a silver combo. Not that page. This is getting the 2 educational tags, so not that page. And this is getting a photo, and then you've a silver bronze combo, so not that page. Okay. You'd hit. Yeah, no, you'd only hit the 1 silver. Okay. Okay. So, yes, finish, no finish. Yes, finish. Yes, finish. No finish. No finish. No finish. No finish. Grab you. Doom, doom. You go. Okay. We grab this story and give it to her as well. We're gonna let you finish. I don't think we're letting this finish. There's a meal getting delivered. See the way it jumps from 2 hours down to under 1. It's kind of mad. You need to eat, mate. Do we ever see them eat the meals? Photo finished. Photo not finished. Thought photo was finished. I want you to be finished. I want you to be finished. And you've just arrived in the building. $1,500 pages. I'm gonna order more paper. What are you about to finish? 51 minutes. That's this story, which we do want to finish because we're putting it on this page, okay? don't love that you're not finished. Okay, let's give that to you. You're super fast, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, overtime, deadline driven, we're at the weekend. Okay. We've kept one lawyer. I fired the other one. Coal broken down. You finished eating? Are you currently eating or what are you doing? You're gonna hate being there. Okay, there's that. There's the photo. Crossword in 51 minutes. This onto your desk to not get finished. There's the crossword. There's the goose steal. That's a full paper. We've landed on Number Cruncher. Which is fine, it's not going to be anything special. What was more important is we landed on Sensationalist. So 882. Not horrendous. If we lost some influence, we get one space over. What's the other training? Rapid repair. Is rapid repair worth about 80 bucks? 460. Sure. Oh, it's not getting us rapid repair. That's 300. Yeah, I don't think rapid repair is worth $1,000. So it's Number Cruncher and rapid repair. Repairs are 50% faster. I think she gets through the repairs pretty quickly. So we're still not Sunday, so we can't print anyway. So I think we just have to... We've one story to babysit. And we need to get her out of this room. That is all the stories of the week. Either processed or in the hostage room. Then we're just waiting for her to finish this and for the clock to... There's people coming back from training. Sharp pen, finished. Sunday morning, I think we just go straight to print. Do you think it's worth it, the grand for rapid repair? So to pull it off, it's... this. And this. Nope, that's too far. This. For influence as well. Now influence is about to become not a problem. We're about to pick up 25. No, I don't think we can make it work. Yeah, let's land there. And we print. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. 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 $872,000 paper sold. 48 influence. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Wayne County. Goodbye, Jersey. Oh, I've got more than 15 minutes of fame, love. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. So that now means we've just got so much more space on the sensationalist side not to lose 25% of sales now. Next floor is about 60 grand. So next month maybe. Well done, Lady Bracknell. Honor Blake, well done. We have defeated Jersey Beacon. So far, we still have more time. We will still play out more. We'll go to at least 35 probably. We have been 30 times sensationalist, 4 times moderate, and 2 times a filthy informational paper. We've 16,000 subscribers, so we need to build that. 43 districts. No, 156. Oh, we've 16 loyal, 156 total. Okay. And we've printed 630 articles with 21 graphic items. We have played for 2 hours, 2 days, 2 days, and we fast forwarded 15 minutes. We've been paused for 1 hour and 20. A day and 20? 208 gold, 50 negative tags, 653 combos, total number of tag combos 883, 22,000 points. Print 8 quality stars, free square. Let's go after him. Revealing. What's the tag we have? We have a free breakthrough. Bombshell. Revealing and a photo. There. Nope. A lot of revealing with him. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere we need to unlock. I think we have access to everything we want to get access to. Yeah, we're up here now. We still could get some of this potentially. We've acquired the hospital bonuses. The standing lamp, by the way, is one of the new things. might be worth grabbing just to see what it looks like. We haven't got that yet. Let's look at the first aid in the loop. Trailblazer I'm very interested in because it's, you know, gold tags. And St. Paul's, Polyglot, Team Player, another Sensationalist, another Undercover. Okay. Okay. We also need to... Yeah, let's just eliminate this guy. The construction is something we're going to want access to, but you don't use it. You actually use this one, and we don't have access to that yet. So we do have 1 or 2 places to unlock to get those. Hanging plant. Good shout on the hanging plants. Where's the hanging plant again? Where is the hanging plant? There's the hanging clock. There it is. Okay. And let's make our support staff better. So grab all the your stuff. I'm not sure we can fit that in. That hangs. That's on the floor. Okay. Sweeping being better is kind of important, actually. No, the French clock is just better than the hang clock. Okay. Okay, we have nowhere near enough paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coal should be fine. Food should probably be fine. Yeah. Food's fine as well. You're all assigned. Let's look. Training wise, we acquired something we don't need. And I don't care about the big paper trash. Where do we need some more prestige? Probably here. Then this desk here. So give you a toolbox. Give you that. And give you that. Weeping stations. So there you go. And we do have the space that you can both have a feather duster. And not the case here. So only one of you can get a feather duster. But you can both benefit from this. So that was your desk, that was your desk. We already grabbed all the mover stuff. And I think we did get something for the cleaner. There. Yeah. Wonderful. Everyone got a little something. And we have some plants. Okay, let's get some plants by the elevators. Wonderful. Okay. And one in here. Oh, these are wonderful. Look at them hanging in front. Making everybody happier. $50 for all this happiness. And up here as well. 1, 2, 3. And then you guys can't get them because they can't go across the printer. Closest I can get one is there. Okay. And we will look for new reporters. Production. Fast maintenance. Security. Cheap cook. Who could also do security and maintenance? Lucky politics. Okay, let's look at our weekly priorities. Crime society. Crime politics. Crime society. Politics sport. Let's get cracking. What's getting dropped off? More paper. Okay. First stories, there's a scoop. Not a scoop in Europe. It's politics with a scandal tag that requires a politics polyglot. Do we have one of those? We do. So we'll just assign you right away. Back to here, we've three scoops here. Okay. So all three parts of this need to be done. There's our gold scoop. 2 society. And we don't have anybody who can negate the lawsuit. Leopold is lucky he could have an attempt. Politics. We miss out on the bombshell because we have to go here for the scoop. So we'll just send Bella to that. Crime. Undercover only affects mobsters and a mission requirement. Okay, so this definitely warrants, say, someone like Marta. Then there's no harm in Sissy being here. And then say Richard. Then we look at this one here. I think we go with our unlockers. So Father John here. So Mary, and we just eat the lawsuit. We have a lawyer. And oh, it's already sensationalist, so we don't need to send Leopold. So then Dennis can just do it. And make that a priority. Wonderful. Great start. So we want Crime Society. Crime Society. Second Europe tag. Politics. Straightforward politics story. A lot of our politics team are already assigned, but Stephen can go with Maggie. Ouch. And then it's already sensationalist, that's fine. Booty probably would have been better, but there's Callahan then. And we could have a gold forecast combo with the weather story. Booty. And okay, make it not be informational at least. Society, Phoenix. Just send who we have. So you are on a review. There's no review here. Adventurous. It would take 5 days for someone to get training to make adventurous better. Very tempting though. Crime Society. None of our current team. Short of retraining Leopold, which I don't love the idea of, or Tall Boys. So if we retrain Dennis, We would then need to get Polygloss onto Sports Society Entertainment. Josie could be retrained. Sports Society. Yeah, Merv. Okay. No, it's hard to justify at the moment. Like, you have the ability to grab Polyglot, and it is a very good training. It adds gold tags. Now, it is silver, so it takes 5 days. That's most of the week. But Adventurous is reasonably common. Like, I don't really have space to put more reporters is the problem. Tolerant, resilient. Okay, we'll sit on that. So we do need to sign someone to the story. Okay. Well, Leopold, make it not be informational. And Garrett. Then we'll probably want to keep it on. Think about these stories that are not these ones here, and maybe grab some of them. Like that Europe story probably is going to be valuable. This review story is almost certainly going to be valuable. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the rest of our scoops. And it's a breakthrough, so we definitely want to grab that breakthrough story. So, well, we only have 2 crime reporters left, so we'll just assign them both. And then we close out the week. And then we probably no harm in prioritizing what we got prioritized. Like, we have a lot of reporters who do it. Okay, there's all the loads of reporters coming back. So the telegraphers can get back to work. Okay, spy risk here. So we eat it, I think. There's nobody that will produce it. So Richard. Yeah. Legal, first aid, mobster. We've only one person who reduces. No, we've nobody. Yeah, we've 2 lucky people. Neither of them have crime. So Richard, 1 spy. So we need to keep an eye on the door. Injury will be Nurse Callahan in 1 moment. She's one of these 2 people dropping off a story. Illustrator is Honor Blake. Chicago Post crime tally. Politics story in Boston. But we definitely go to the top side. It's a gold tag. But there's no point in sending Father John because we've literally just assigned our illustrator, didn't we? Yes. So there's no... Well, I say there's... Okay, he's... For 4 hours, he'd have a time boost anyway, so it's fine. So I wonder whether we... I think we wait, send Father John on this when he's back from his, so then he gets the time boost again, because we want to get those graphics people turned around quickly. And we... Oh yeah, absolutely. We keep an eye on the door. Okay, there's Callahan. And now we have... This can get finished. It's got a combo. 2 gold tags. I think I probably want another sensationalist person here. So Leopold when he's back. Sissy, Zoe, Stephen, Blazes, Josie, Millie, Mrs. Bellingham, Leopold. Fairly, look at this. See, so many adventurous tags that we could be somebody, boom. Dennis, literally, he's my candidate to go add a gold tag to this. 50% chance. Don't speed it up. Too late. Politics. Hess and Rum join cabinet. Maggie. Stephen. Sissy. Insider Europe. Very nice. Crime in San Francisco. Pretty basic story. Blazes. Okay. Where are you off to? Oh, you're off to collect the lawsuits because I never brought them up to your desk. Thanks. Prohibition ends. This is a 2-tag story. Waiting on the cartography to be finished. So I saw a theory on, I can't remember if it was the Reddit or the Discord. I think it was the Reddit. That spies always open the left-hand door and our reporters open the right-hand door. Oh, we've got to speed up time, otherwise we won't get through enough of the content. Back 1 sec. Welcome back in. So, this is a Europe. I have people who can do this. Okay, cool. Boo. Oh, we have to unlock first. That's an unveiling tag. So does Millie make it gold? She does. There could still be value in sending someone like Booty. But I suspect Garish is just straight up better here. 16 and 11 is going to be better than you being 20. But then I could put one of the other speeders here to get you back. So when this part is done, I can then like assign Mary there or something. Our illustrator's back, so we can go Father John, illustrator. And because of this, we got an exclusive. Okay. Then let's just check here. Do we have any other exclusive tags? Not yet. Okay. Several reporters. There's no harm in sending Mary. Then I think we just send Garrett. Josie doesn't trigger an unlock. Zoe and Dennis. Okay, that's the end of those. We're now going to go politics, entertainment. Everyone looks like they're supposed to be here. That training is done. Want you guys to finish. This is the first door we don't want to finish. Europe. No. It's whether we assign Mary here to just get them both back faster. Ooh, you think this is a spy? We could just have Blazes do this. And Marta with Nurse. Oh yeah. Look, opens the left-hand door. Yeah, support staff are coming in the... Watch. They always open the right-hand door. Fucked it out. Oh, why is my phone not charging? Because you plugged it out. There's the spy gone. Lawsuits being dealt with by the lawyer in the toilet. No, it's not a. It's not a folding phone. It's my daughter has a cover on the phone. I never had a folding phone. I had a Nokia N95. Okay, great. We assigned someone to all parts of that. Yawn. Does anybody desperately need training? Nope. Level up for a mover there. Cool. I think it's too early in the week to be locking down people. Illustrator's back. Breaking news. Hot topic. Okay. Work is progressing. Eco hot topic. Why don't we make that? Do you? Who do we send out that? Bella. Bella is operating 113%. Okay, cool. Eco with unrest, pretty basic story. I think we've done all our Europe stories, so I am going to send Mary. And let's compliment with Leopold's. Washington, two-parter, so I definitely want to get not Zoe. Marsha's not available, so Father John and Stephen. Beckett. Shit, I never checked. No, none of those triggered none of them are unveiling. We need to keep an eye out for unveiling tags. How many people were in that taxi? 3, 4, 5, 6. And we will try and avoid the lawsuit. Are you available yet? Yeah. Well done. Don't know if we have multiple evidence tags this week. Miss Barry has the same effect. December, so this is going to be like the Christmas tree or something. Garish. One, 2, 3. Injury risk, another Santa story. We need to wait for Garrett. Both our lucky people have sensational. More level ups. Okay, give that to you. Does Grant, that story we do want to be finished that I'd put on the floor. Not. What were we looking for? We were looking for evidence, I think. There it is there. Okay, so there's no more evidence. That's fine. Okay, we need a couple more stories to be finished, then we can start putting the paper together. This story we are going to put in the corner. Now, at a glance, and because of the way the breaking news, sorry, not the breaking news, the scoops have landed, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'Kay. Doesn't look like there's an abundance of articles. A lot of good articles, but I'm not counting. So, like, even if I count this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So there is more than 18 silver plus or scoop. So a story like this could be sat on, but it might get in because maybe we have multiple statistics and it's worth more. So this could be a story that we sit on. Oh shit. Where's her desk? Not a lot you can do with that. I know it's dark. Fuck me. Don't give me a sec. Look at everyone complaining it's dark. Like, newsflash, I know. Holy fuck, how quickly is... Look how fucking pissy everyone got. You guys are fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're mostly fine. You're still not at a... We'll break the newspaper. But these two are 43%. They have to be pulled instantly. They got so fucking pissed off so fast. Put it on the floor? No. I can't put it on your desks. Another French clock? Nope. Okay, so that's that. Oh, this is going upstairs as well. So those two are just on the hostage for now. Yeah, Hot Topic is a viable option. It counts as basically having an extra silver tag. So we put that there, that there. So like this politics one probably doesn't get in. Neither, like this could. But grabbing this from last week now is quite very viable. And that's maybe an argument against this over this, certainly. Not a strong argument for this to make the newspaper. So this has been put on hold because I'm pretty sure it will definitely be sloppy if I let her work on it. So then crime with probably not that, but well, this, well, see, I'm gonna have two breathtaking. I don't think I have two photos, do I? Just one photo, okay. So it's whether I put this with the photo or look at grabbing the investigative, because I also have multiple breakthrough. There's a reasonable alarming pipeline there. There's another insider story. Wow, some of these reporters got absolutely ruined by a bit of darkness. Fuck me, I have so many reporters I don't have available. Oh, those lights are useless. Okay. Simple sports story. Father John can get some training. Stephen. Marta. Zoe. Well, I need so many of them. I need to not be broken. So, Stephen, you're up. Okay, that's the last sport. Oh, we were waiting for Garrus. Then Leopold can do it some training. Okay. That's all the stories. She's repairing something. She's got something else to repair. There's our combo. So ads like this potentially don't get used this week. I don't think it was 2 minutes left. Oh, it is 2 minutes left. Okay, sweet. Doesn't look like it's 2 minutes left. There's a politics story that absolutely has to be in the paper. Tags like this that we want to avoid getting finished. I'll give that to you. And that can get somebody to actually work on. How are you doing? You're 55. You're 55. So these guys, they're recovering slowly. Get some coal. He actually went overkill in ordering coal. Okay, we've oodles and oodles of coal. Broken down. Fix this first. Everything's assigned. Very good. Story has an unveiling, which is you. You didn't proc. Leave you on it, I suppose. I think the only way for those proc chances to reset is for you to actually let them work the story. Okay. Forecast. With forecast. No other weather, so we could grab a Europe politics story. Sure. Those two probably go together. So then statistics. This statistics evidence story should just be in the paper, so that's perfect. I think we were thinking the crime photo, but we were waiting on you not being broken. You're getting there, but you're not there yet. We have a revealing. We have 2 revealing tags, so that's a page. I feel like a contender for the front page. And this one doesn't need to be finished. Give that to you. This one probably should be finished, but doesn't need to be either. Ditto. There's 4 stories on her desk that I don't want to finish. 5. Okay. Let's go to work. Doo-doo. Oh shit. There. Okay, quick check on these two. 72 and 94. So this file can go to you. And back to check it on your workload. Move the breakthrough story from last week in production. We did. It's in the newspaper. There. This one. Yep, that works. And possibly gonna give another one to you. In theory it's perfect, but there is just 2 of these scoop that are pretty basic stories that just need a home. So we shall see. No. I do expect that the insider tag will get pulled out. But let's not rush it. Okay. Another one for you. Another one for you. Okay, what's our item? The reindeer wallpaper. Sure. Got another politics and success story. What do you mean by success? Whoa, Rosie. Who gave you permission to put stories on her desk? She's a very oh, what was that? Pure filth. I think I need to... Her last story, I think she's... Does she have... Is she already now working on stories I didn't assign? Like, I'm pretty sure this last one is a viable story. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, that's a her story. A her story. Upstairs, perfect. Probably want to finish. Does it have a different color if it's on the street? I love that we're back to a very active hostage room. Okay, you're not broken anymore, so I can give you back this. That's up there. That's up there. Statistics evidence. That's one we probably want to finish. What story's on the street? I have no idea what story this is. Okay, we'll just let it finish. She's nearly filled another hostage room. Okay. Revealing illustration. There's an illustration. There's revealing. How many revealings do I have this week? Oh, just the 2. Okay. Now, you may not end up staying as the top. You were worth more money. That's interesting. What's the item? Random objects. Oh, we definitely want to hit that. Okay. I now have like basically the whole week upstairs. So we actually need to finish some of these. Okay. So this is everything. So there's a page. That's a page. So this insider could be on a different page. We're currently getting 3 combos here. Not getting an insider combo, but we're hitting more value with the others. But something to think about. There's another Europe Insider. Eco as well. So this would hit 7.5 combo. And like potentially these two could be on a different page. Now I appreciate we're getting a silver combo already here. There's no other exclusive or scandal, is there? No. Okay. That's all the scoops in the story. Okay, so this politics story is like the week story of the week that we have to run. Oh, you're thinking this week, last week? I think it'd be not a bad shout, but okay. So statistics or Europe tag for this page, ideally with politics. We haven't left any Europe behind. We could grab that tag and throw it there. The back page, I think, is this photo. Plus this story. Let's put that in circulation. Okay. So the photo and the resource scarcity back page. I could lose a combo just to get a politics story in the newspaper. A whole page here we've nothing for currently. Which is going to be... Oh, interesting. I have 3 illustrations. But the gold combo here is going to be better than this. So then... no other overlap apart from... so that's a silver tag. So this is a double silver story. Not the end of the world if the politics story does. Sorry, if a supplementary death story doesn't get used. Yeah, this... it's defeat rather than success, but yeah. Okay, that page is fine. Whether it is the best first page, debatable. Gold combo with then hitting a Europe, fine. Shifts us right as well, which is good. It's moving this to put this story there has value. And then just putting a politics page together. with these two. And sit on this the next week, put that in. Ignore the crossword. Grab the statistics, which is from last week, so will become old news. And just leave this firefighter story till next week, when it will combo with the crossword next week. There is a story that matches the scoop. This one here. We lose 2 influence, but I don't think we need a lot of influence at this stage. So we'll activate this story. And activate this story. So the resource scarcity is back page, harbor plan, and prohibition ends. Page 4. Christmas. Oh, Christmas isn't a new story. That's clearly a this month story. Oh, grand, but we're sitting on it. Okay. Is this evidence story is from last week? Is it? Page 1 is a gold combo with a silver combo, some society combo, like the crossword's not a better fish. Same value, this one's less. You mean for this story? This story's got on the back page with the photo. Too investigative on the back page. Comboing alarming as well. 140%. Well, I need them to be finished and then we can see where how they work. So random eco story. There. Were we putting this on that page? What story were we putting here? Was it this? I'm going to put it there for now. We can see whether it should be on the page 1 in a sec. I think we're just... What was supposed to go here? Is it this story? So, this is 15k of story. Okay, need you to finish. Grand. And then you, I believe, are the person who can do stuff the fastest. Are all these now 100%? They are. Just waiting on you to get prestige. Okay, that's the photo done. That room's gone dark. That suggests something broke. Okay, we'll test the extra reader theory now. One sec. Okay. So. You want to test this. Here. So it's losing a silver combo to gain a silver combo. Lost 300 bucks. Lost 150 bucks. Same value. So then this is 2 bronze combo here. It gains 1 bronze here. So if it wasn't here, what would we put here instead? Potentially finish. Not sure. No. Well, we've got a Europe combo. Where's the insider story? Here. That's more sales. That's more sales again. There's one politics tag we haven't put in the paper. We would lose, I think, too many sales waiting for the crossword to finish. It's still at her desk, 6 hours. Then it's got to go through his desk, 13 hours. Then he's got 3 hours, which admittedly he flies through because he's 140 and is plus 50%. So he's like nearly 20 levels, but double time. Oh, world production. Oops. Kinda love the... Well, I don't think we need a third editor. We're just getting through everything. Okay. I need to load 500 pages in. So I may actually need to order some paper here. We're borderline record sales as well, by the way. Oh, yes, we have enough pages. Okay, let's go. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Hunger empty. Record sales. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here. You're happy. We didn't get the item, which is frustrating. And we're over 65. Now we still need spending cash. Lots of levels. Yeah, our assembly team all leveled this week. Just Maisie left to be oh, and Johnny. But yeah, we saw Charles hit it. Marta, like, look at the mover team as well. This is a huge level here. Okay, mission. Print a general and a statement. Can you believe this, publisher? Some senator claims I'm circumventing oversight. Calls it unreasonable march to war. It's just political theater. He wants headlines. I am the headline. Steering my way around political mines. Meanwhile, real threat builds overseas. You know what? They still whisper about me. That I botched the Caribbean campaign in 22. That I lost my shot at a 5th star. They buried me for it. Quiet exile. No ceremony. But I clawed my way back. I earned every strike twice over. Yet that failure still smolders. It taught me one thing. Stay the hell away from politics when you can. And if you can't, get ahead of the story. That's why I need you. Silence Washington and print my statement. No politics. Tricky. Still nothing coming in here. Oh, why can't I decline you? Record sales. Well, record sales thinks it's achievable if I go somewhere like here. And... got all your items, got... Still could put you on the floor. Got that. Still could grab you. Got the busts. Got stuff, got a floor item still we could grab. Gumshoe, no. Spin Doctor, no. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of useless. Don't think we need overtime. Rapid repair, crime specialist is bad. Pause. Next floor is 65k. So I think next week we can get it. 12, 15, 18, 20. Okay. Everyone's getting on with their work. Have a look. Nothing special. Tempting. Classic chef. Kind of interesting. A second strong mover. Cheap cartographer. Rosie. Rosie's presumably. Who's Rosie? Oh, the strong transporter. They're all kind of boring. Don't think this is the combo we're looking for. We have a lawyer on staff, so we can reroll, so we're fine. Reginald's not horrendous. Reginald's not horrendous. Okay, what's our stories for the week? Sports economy. Crime politics. Crime society. Bombshell, I think, is like hobby entertainment politics. Exclusive hobby society. And evidence feels like it's going to be crime. Let's get going. We've money. We could be dropping prestige wallpaper like through this entire middle area, the reporting floor. Like, how much would it cost? 9 grand. Christmas lights are useless. And that's the items we've got. Okay. First stories. Scoopage. Scoop in Europe. Statements. Okay, have to do the bottom first. Grab Sissy on this part and say Blazes. There's this. Oh yeah, we didn't do his mission. Okay. There's the bombshell. Brilliant. So Maggie, Mary, oh, We should have said Millie on this middle part. Richard. Statistics. Can we unlock all the way across? Yes, we can. And the photo. And then society. Top side, I suppose. No rush. Tax turmoil. Then. We're now looking for crime society. Evidence and exclusive. I'm going to throw entertainment on as well. There is our evidence. Zoe. Booty. And don't have anyone that can turn the attention. So Dennis. There's our investigative. Okay, Josie didn't proc, that's fine. So now we're just waiting on the exclusive, which I think is going to be one of these two. And then we have a Europe tag with no speeders. So Leopold. Theologian criticizes Nazi influence. Adam condemns Nazi youth programs. Well, what does Eve think? What does Eve think? There's a... Okay. Society and society. It's really pushing the limits of our reporters at the moment. Our photo's back already though. So grab you. Put you back to your desk. Politics. Whatever. Scoop. Who's coming back? Josie? Well, we can see if Josie cracks this a second time. Okay. Josie. She doesn't. Doo-doo. Politics in Philadelphia. For an revealing tag. Can I just please go home? What's wrong with you, Bella? Soup kitchen story not to your liking? Why can't I grab you? What's going on here? Two people couldn't grab the person from behind. Oh, broken down. On the way, let me just help you get there. Okay, there's progress on that Europe tag. Mary. And Murph. Here's our last scoop. There's our exclusive scoop and our spy tag for this week as well. So Stephen. Zoe. One spy, that's fine. And Mrs. Barry. Make sure it's sensational. High priority on that tag. Crime. Here's our investigative. And then we need a entertainment polyglot. Entertainment. Oh, wait a second. Do we? Oh, I've already bought this, but do we not have an entertainment polyglot? Is that like the one thing we don't have? Yeah. We've 2 crime, we've no entertainment. Okay. Well, that's a dead-end Europe story. Millie, try and make it gold. That's, you know, that's not worked out horrendously. Silver, gold, 2 bronze. All good. Not missed much, not missed much at all. We've now acquired all of our tags. Injury, Garrett. We'll do the photo, I think. I think it's her desk is the only one that's not fully trained yet. New. Oh, we need to make sure we're keeping an eye on the front door. We have a spy risk. There is a spy risk. One spy risk. It has been suggested that they always come through the left-hand door. Crime. Well, we don't have the adventurous training. So we'll do this. Okay, there's a bunch of extra reporters. Absolute gaggle of them. And crime in Jacksonville. Police fine risk. We gotta speed up. We gotta try and get through content. Flying through the story, see? Okay, can do this. Politics. Booty. Maggie. 500 bucks. 375. and Sissy. And there's a forecast, so again we can do the map forecast combo. We'll go topside because we have a chance to make it gold. We've hit that. So we have 2 exclusives that Millie's generated that are also guaranteed to have unveiling as a combo. We'll be fine. I can still see the door. Statement and fame. That's kind of interesting. Einstein visits White House. Signifies growing ties between scientific community and policymakers. Cool. Who wants some training? Lasers. The President and I discussed recent developments in atomic energy. Your argument, presumably, is you can't see if they're coming from the right-hand side. Is that it? I'm not convinced I got her file onto his desk. I didn't. But I don't know where I got it. There's a photo tag somewhere in the building. It's not still in your hands, right? Nope. Not that one, this one. There it is. 3 photos this week. This desk is the one that needs stories. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Ha ha ha. Farmer's child missing. Some more reporters. No stories? Yeah, we got stories. Police find. So someone who's lucky. Nope. Okay, someone who can just do it reasonably fast. Oh, well done. I would say that can combo nicely with the photo, but yeah, there's a whole page of photos, and here's some more photos. So Marta with the photographer in the study. Nope, not spending money on that. Mary. Maggie. What did we get there? Oh, the politics poster. Sweet. Okay, so you've got 2 points of politics. Which is 1, 2. So you're not getting this at all. You need crime. You need... well... there we go. Perfect. Where else can we throw this poster? Right into this group here. And there's room for 2. And 1. Did you lose sport there? You're +4. So you're still +4? Okay, so I think I can squeeze this over 1. Perfect. Okay. That's pretty good. Good outcome. We haven't considered what needs to be progressed this week. So, like, there's going to be a photo page. I have 4 photos, so that's 2 pages of the photos. They don't overlap at all. We have 2 evidence tags. We have to print one of them, so we should put this in the newspaper. The crossword auto finished from last week, so that's the nice thing about those supplementary desks. So that's probably like a Europe page. There's another statement. Exclusive forecast. We know we're going to have 2 forecasts. They could go here. Education. Illustration. Okay. So multiple photos. We have okay, we don't have 2 bombshells. Do have double evidence. One has statistics. We don't have double revealing, unless I already have put one in the paper. I haven't, okay. We do have we've triple exclusive. So there's an exclusive page, 2 photo pages. A forecast page. Which could overlap with something else. basic tags are looking fairly surplus to requirements. Keep an eye on the front door. 3 exclusives could be a good front page, right? Suspect, suspect. Simple politics. Let's get Steven some training. He's the captain of this ship now. Politics in Miami. Let's let Booby get some training. Yep, called it. Come on, get your fat ass up. Not even letting you in the door. No, no, no. You don't get to walk through the door. I caught you outside. No. 1, 2, 3. Shit, was I supposed to finish? Tag I just sent it over here? That finished. I don't think that was supposed to finish. So 6 hours. Okay, what they're currently working on is fine for them to finish. That's our spies dealt with anyway. Got a requirement to print. Sissy can get some training. 2 more reporters back. Couple of eco stories left. Mary can get some training, and I'm disinclined to pay a bribe. Nope. Okay, that's all the stories. This desk here. Lots of stuff finishing. Okay. I'll put that onto the kill desk. And there we go. Ooh. Oh, finish that story. Give that here, then. This one I want to kill. The reporters are back. And waiting for it to develop. And who we got? Come on. Work on the story. Oh, you have no stories. Okay. Don't you? This one I want to kill. Okay. Where's my photos? This can be the crime photo. Then it'll be photos, so this won't get used. That's fine. No, there is multiple evidence. Okay, never mind. These kind of Europe stories might struggle this week. Because there's a forecast statistics. Give me these. So I want Europe or statistics tag to go with this. Like you. I think we parked this story. There's like a random bombshell that needs to go somewhere. There's exclusives. There's still a revealing tag. Evidence. I don't know where that bombshell story is going. It obviously needs to go on the paper. So this needs to be killed. That needs. Next story up. This one. Back this one's kill this one. I want you to be there, so put you there and then there. Okay, you're killable, you're killable. Being killed. Ah, you're killing me now. Okay, let's get the stories processed. Up it goes. Three hours, 2 hours, 15 minutes. He's acquired 2 more stories. Meantime, Random photo. Random bombshell. We talked about evidence. No. Exclusive being the front page. Problem is, exclusive is all informational. So if it goes on the front page, it's very problematic for us. So we're evidence, perfect. There's another exclusive. Why are you orange? Absolutely need to be finished. How many stories do you have? You have one. Let that finish, then grab this. Okay, and then let this story die. Two. Okay. Kill this one. Perfect. And this one. I want to finish this one. There. Okay. There's our exclusivist front page. Wee wee. Photos with a random extra tag. You're to grab this photo. That photo. Forecast, waiting for this story. That's somebody to finish. And a couple of photos. Okay. Keep an eye on this desk. The award training this week. It is economist, which is reasonable. Not urgent, not but terrible. Billing both these on the desk. Okay, and there's our prime photo. There's an unveiling tag. We have multiple unveiling tags. Not. Okay, so then what combo would you work well with? So, might be better than this one. Just none. So politics, society. Then you need to fit somewhere, so that's other photos going here. Your sport photo. Oh, you're supposed to have a photo here, not this. This bombshell shouldn't be here. The photo should be here. Bombshell. Well. Okay. So we have these two definitely, and it's whether the sport statistics or the society comedy. So you're fine there. This photo's going here, so then you need to be on a different page. And this might be our random page because we've got you to go there. Then Europe Insider Statement, potentially grab that story. Evidence. This might be an option for the bombshell story. Bombshell has eco politics. Eco? There's a politics hit here, so that's not the end of the world. But if I pull you, we could hit that story. That can go on this page as well. Is the bombshell Europe? It's not. Okay. All of the required tags are in. We do need to push ourselves right to up our sails. We're gonna get all our photos in. Then just about hitting some combos. So this Einstein story may have value. It will hit a silver combo here, plus it is 12.5 on its own, plus its combo. 12.5 plus 7.5 combo, so 20 plus 4. This is waiting on forecast. This is fine. This is waiting on the photo. That's fine. So I think we could grab the statement fame Einstein story and throw it here. And grab the statistic story and throw it here. So these 3. So plus, then like this story's not getting used, which isn't the end of the world. There's nothing else to be finished. We're probably these 3 stories plus this. That's it. As far as like being worked on, it's these 4, which doesn't even include others. Like last week's educational tag might be worth grabbing. This investigative might be worth looking at, but I doubt it. So we now have we finished anything? You're in the toilet, so move you there. Photo done. Pop you there. Pop you there for now. Then you go there. So then I can come back up here and do that. Doesn't look like we're gonna get our million. We're just not getting as many gold combos this week, unfortunately. You're going there. And I think what we want to do is grab this story. Yeah, well, we've no breaking news this week either, which doesn't, like... She's already done. Oh yeah, I suppose those stories always only have... We checked them out of the hostage room, they only have, like, 15 minutes to finish. So, Einstein. And we need 800 pages to get loaded. Might as well order some paper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're gonna get hit with mobsters for failing this, unfortunately. But we, with one exception, it's not like we didn't get through the stories we wanted to get through. There was one Europe story we didn't get to do. But I don't believe we missed out on any gold tags because of it. These 2 gold tags were generated by our traits. They both got generated off unveiling. So, like, we worked overtime to even, like, have as many gold combos as we have here. 923 were, what? 80,000 short. I assume this is including my 48,000 from early. Okay, so there's one risk story we haven't included. What's the risk bonus? 10,000. So that's like a gold tag. Okay. If, say, this was on a different page and that risk story was in, would it be worth it? Like, we already have investigative. Yeah, try to find a way to combo another investigative to get that 10,000 risk. It's still not getting us the 80 we need. I think we're losing sales if we try and pull it off anyway. Like, lose the silver combo, add a bronze extra tag plus the risk, marginally more sales here, like 10,000, 5,000, not the 80 we're missing. So I don't think there's a scenario where we get our 80. There's no training we need people to be doing. So we just get to Sunday morning when we can print. There's the print. And we go to press. We're in it. We rerolled the reporters. Any influence. Bags of cash. 6,000 more subs. I'm sorry. I tried. Random object. We have to get another floor though. Yeah, we're now 10 grand clear. 3 levels in the reporting. Yeah, I think we try to do this and we don't care if we fail. We can't decline it, so we need to move forward. Then we need to pick a week where politics isn't required. So given there's a requirement not to do politics, I think we try to double down on a district like this. What is our triumphant tag? Just the one, old new sport. They're pretty small. Like, we'll get more subscribers going back into an area. Like, we need this one to get access to the construction yard. Like they're like trees. Like we couldn't risk not being able to get a scoop. So I keep seeing scoops that involve politics. So I don't really care if we fail this. Pause. All the shit's broken. Start down here. Okay. Crime society. Crime politics. Crime society. Courts. Okay, one reroll left. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think the floor. So honestly, I'm not sure. Short is just hiring more staff for the sake of it. I think the only thing we would benefit from a new floor is some extra space for these desks to fit a floor item. Celebrity. They are prestigious. That does? Can't remember. So we are not working on a crossword. Yeah, that's annoying. We have last week's crossword kept as old news, and it doesn't appear like we're working on a new one. Okay, then we send you. And we send you. And here we skip. Oh, I think. Oh, there's mobsters. Okay. Diplomat on sport. Did I literally just assign this, or did I not have one? We don't have a sport diplomat? Nope. To society, no sport. That's twice we've been screwed on that. There's diplomat, so we could learn it. Maggie? Yeah. Let's acquire that and give it to Maggie. So that's sport. Okay, so we parked that for 2 days. Injury on... Well, I think we full coverage of injury, but Garrett can do it. So Mary into Garrett. I'm very tempted to spend the 5 influence. We will go topside. No need to rush it. but no harm either in Zoe just doing it with Dennis. And this does benefit via timekeeper. Oh, but do I have a photographer available? I don't, so there's no rush on this. And then looks like 3 of them. You have, so unassign you. Light bulb. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's one person. You have security? You don't. You security? Don't. What about you? Do, but you're in the toilet, so I should probably leave you in the toilet. You don't. You do, though, but you have a lot of repairing to do. Transporters could be pulled. So, 1, 2, 3. I think there's only 3 of them. Boom. Oh, there's a 4th one. Okay. You have security, so off your desk. And there you go. And then I think I need to put you up here. Oh, I think he might have been I think one of them recovered and yeeted. These are old stories. Okay. I think that's the mobster threat dealt with. So, I want to assign these. So, you back there. You were on the right. And you were on the left. Europe. $90 for 5 influence, probably a good deal. And mobsters, so we need to have 12 hours. 9 hours. So in 9 hours, someone needs to be available. $14. 13. 13 is fine. Okay. Politics and sport. Crime and politics. What story did you want Leopold on? Oh, okay, this one. It's gonna end up being double gold. It already is sensational? Oh, but these will cancel each other, so Leopold or the other person is required to make sure it stays sensational. Cool, grand. Already on it. Where's she now? Next station. 1, 2, 3. There's the photographer. What I was waiting for to do this one. Prioritize. And we now have a politics story. Here's the general. Oh, this is our mission for the week. This story is the one he wants. Okay. So we need Stephen. Booty. General, I'm not convinced you're on the right side of history here, mate. And I'm tempted to make it sensational rather than speed everyone up. I can get rid of the propaganda anyway. And then this is a high priority story. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 reporters. And you. Politics. Crime. Okay, one of these reporters here. Bellingham was right there. Oh, clicked the wrong button there. Okay. Okay. First things first. This one. No. This one. Ah, not Zoe. Shit, bollocks. We're training someone for that. Injury risk with a sports polyglot. That's brutal. That's Dennis. Fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, fuck me. I literally have to wait for him to get out. Oh. That massive chunks. Reporters, protesters. So can I finally assign someone here? Okay. You won't have any effect on this. I need like a lucky person. I don't have. Okay. Sure, you can do it. You're fast. With Sissy. This is waiting on that injury. So in the meantime, let's just get the cartographer on that. And this is waiting for training. It's 16 hours away. Yeah, we signed this. Well, there's no point. There's no point putting. Yeah, so we need a diplomat. Oh, this one. Oh, sports diplomat. This is what we're training. Yeah. So the Geneva story is what we're training for. The Milan story, we only have one person who can unlock this. Because we have two polyglots and only one of them has sport. Over here. No. Now, 3 days. This is with like a massive reduced injury risk. And I suppose like 3 days isn't horrendous because we do have this activated. Injury, 25% less chance of getting injured, and injuries are no longer severe, and 70% chance of dodging risk entirely. So, if we weren't the army, that would have been horrendous. To the point I wonder, do you even just skip the story? Oh, it looks like we are working on a crossword. So I don't know what it was at the start of the week that he wasn't. There's the first part of that story done. Well, I think we've got a bit of a gap here on Europe, so we'll just have people progress shit. I haven't even checked if we're supposed to be like, from a politics point of view, if we're supposed to be nuking shit. Like, this is pure politics, so this would be like a next week story. That's already all of the diary done. Yeah, no politics is supposed to be printed. So, investigative is fine. Revealing is fine. Statements. We don't have a statement. Our statement is a politics statement. Oh, we have no statement here. Okay. So we just can't run this story this week. You kill that story. There's the Ponzi fire one that's probably fine. Adventurous looks fine. Triumphant. We've ended up with... We could kill the politics if we needed to. Oh, the general story. What part is the politics? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. The bit that made it push right, it looks like, is the politics. So I think we kill this part of the story. If we're going to use this, it can't have politics. Yeah, we were trying to pull stuff in. I think I literally looked at statements or crime and politics. I don't think it's the end of the world in just acquiring because we can prune. Okay, let's guess. This third person come back from training? Nope. She's done with training now. So, do I need to wait for her to come back? Sports polyglot? Sports diplomat? Sports diplomat. Which is you. Okay, there's some progress. They're waiting on the guy to come get out of traction. Politics. Fame. Next week. How do we see if your man's still in hospital? Why isn't there no alert at the top? Ooh, Christy is not feeling great. Yeah, she needs a break. 1, 2, 3. Two and a half days still. Fuck me. That. Oh, bollocks. I was supposed to kill a story. Okay. This story right here we're gonna kill. You're the person that should be finishing stories. Okay, there's a couple more reporters. Export import bank act. We'll put that in this room as a this week kill. Illustration, cool. So there's benefit to having a speeder upper. Then we just want any eco person. Let's make it be sensational. Then we have a crime story in Miami. Here's where we would benefit from having whatever's the 50% chance of making that gold. How many more stories? 8 stories? I think I sent Sissy. Give her training. Okay, what we got now? Oh, we have another Europe story. Oh, still this one. Okay. Review. Somebody has a review ability. So, Marta. So, Merv. You added a star. Well done. And I'm not paying to open that up. One, two, three. Hot news. We will... Let's take the hot news side. Let's take the hot news. Let's see if we hit the gold. We did. So 6 hours. And you are 42 hours. Still don't understand why they come in from the side here. Okay, I missed. Where is the story? Am I blind? I can't see it. There it is. Okay. Paris. Straightforward Paris story. Steven. Booty. Just a casual $200 to the Parisians. And Bella. And Richard for training. 13 minutes. Josie. Only politics left. So we got another photo combo this week. Got some sport, some Europe. Breakthrough, exclusive, forecast, revealing evidence, scandal, photo, evidence. So there's 2 evidence. And 2 photo. And the evidence are both crime stories. Neither of them have politics. That's pretty good. One exclusive, okay. Yeah, it should be reasonably doable to avoid. I'm gonna give this to her desk. There's no point it being not done this week, because it's old news, so it's gonna die anyway. So she might as well get training for it. I'm just gonna pile all of the old news ones on her desk. Should have done this earlier in the week. Four hours. Simple politics. Nurse. Still waiting on this. You are day 9. Okay, some reporters back now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, bunch more here. Everything in that top room, I think, is effectively old news, right? Okay, assigned. Okay. Assigned. And assigned that as well. Good. So, Europe Insider photo with 2 photos now. Just needs to be printed, doesn't have to be above the fold or anything. Non-politics statements. We know there's going to be another photo. And we know it's going to be investigative, but 3 photos are just going to be good together. And then the Eco's breaking news. Okay. There's some benefit to having just stories in the paper. Then it just encourages the guy to make sure he collects enough paper. Then politics not finished. Let's give that his desk. That's done. Take it off. It's this room. The photo is easily removable. And this one. These are still in reporting stage. They're old news. Then let's look at the eco. There's this pretty good story. Not a lot of great eco stories this week. We'll get some in. Not politics. Not politics. Not politics, but I think I have a non-politics one already in. Oh, I do, yeah. Green ticks. And triumphant, not politics. Sure. Okay, and where's he at now? 22 hours. Five stories still upstairs. All the old news is done. So these are 1 week old and these are 0 week old. But these ones will become old news next week. So this one is a contender to be put in the paper this week. Politics. The others are kind of irrelevant. Not hugely fussed with what's working, what's progressing, because I've already tackled the politics largely. Evidence revealing. Double gold. Double evidence, sweet. Could be a front page. Be back. 6 hours. That's his time up. May need to return to the building. We're looking for Dennis. Oh, I missed his note. Where are you? A pretty important machine not to be broken. Someone just gotta level up. Evidence. 643. This one's better. 2 gold, I suppose, doesn't make sense. 643. Well, the front page is multi-gold as well, so. Okay. Europe. Europe without politics. Grab this Europe story then. It's gonna be pretty important because it will give us our last one of the week. Okay. Oh yeah, these are just made up pages. And statements. And rest. Politics of rest, politics of rest, politics of. We've already grabbed the statements, and it's crime. May have a better page. Can't help but notice it overlaps with a bunch of things. Okay. Last story of the week's this. Sure. Get some training. We are Sunday morning. And we haven't reported on everything because of that. We also haven't finished processing the newspaper. Like, still being done. Still being done. Down to his desk. He's the level 21. Still being processed where? Okay. So let's go through that there. Yeesh. That's all the way down. Random page. Yeah. We may, like, there's some rejigging to be done, and like this is just here at the moment. It's just a, like, I suspect we don't have enough quality that we may end up with an investigative page. Oh, 100%. Like, we're like actually processing the newspaper on a Sunday. Move one of the banker stories to the... Yeah, like... Well, like 2 completely empty pages at the moment. Okay. Shukra? Don't believe this story was supposed to be in the paper. You're not done. You are nowhere near done. Okay, so you're a next week story. Glad I don't need you this week. So then, where's the politics tag? The politics tag is on the Europe. So it would be... It's a gold breakthrough. Okay. 1 photo goes there. I wouldn't have a Europe tag if I print this story. This would be perfect because it would also be a silver combo. But because of the injury, it's going to be next week. Then, is there an insider tag? No. Then we're looking at sport and society. Well, I technically need to get one of these in the paper. Let's just do it. Okay. Yeah. Because this also has politics on it, but it's easier to remove the politics on this one. Okay. So... Do I not have a second forecast? Oh, it's second forecast. I lose the statement if I get rid of politics, which is pointless. The reason to look at the combo. So... Don't love the old news combo here. Could create a crime investigative page. Well, I have 2 tags anyway. What do I have from... So... Not a lot, but... Probably still better than... There's some tag combo in there. I need to avoid old news. There we go. We do want to get this photo in. It's our front page. I think it's just the photo to go. Oh, here we go. Breakthrough. Do I have 2 breakthroughs? I do. Well, that has to be in the paper. So... here we go. You there. And you there. More sales. Oh, where's the politics? I lose the Europe tag, but I gain a gold combo. Okay. And you still have a sewer. Maybe you two are on a different page then. Europe story can come back. I already have investigative, by the way. The crime alarming society. Should be here. Better combos. All of the combos. Okay. I put this back in. Where am I putting these 2 gold tags? Not there. Maybe there, but I think that's adding a reasonable amount of value. Here instead of the silver combo. So, and then, so what would I have instead? I still only have the 1 story. Then I've got sports, I've got triumphants. No, I don't have sports. I have society, heartbreak. So the only overlap is Europe. There's no other insider. There's no heartbreak I can really use apart from grabbing this tag. Yeah, this is not a great week. I think we just put our losses 900 issues. I need to get to what, 1700? I need one more box. Is that enough? It is. No. Okay, we print. Just double check whether we wanted to hostage any stories. This evidence story, is it supposed to be in the paper? No. Okay, so then it needs to go in this room. And we might as well grab that story and put it up there as well. And I appreciate the other one is still a day away, but let's just grab this one. So then these ones up here are going to become old news. Yep. Bad week. Bad week indeed. Don't print X is pretty brutal. Okay. Got the districts. Got his agenda. Getting closer to the base. Okay. The right window next month. Costs are now 11k. That's gone up another nearly $1,000. Good levels up though. How come production didn't work this week? Well, I think it took us longer to report on it, like it did. Like there was a story we still didn't finish. The way Europe fell, I think the way we were able to use our speed up people wasn't as efficient. Then our graphics team clearly just took lunch breaks because I feel we ran more graphic stories the week before and got them all through the paper, whereas we had to delay 12 hours for the last photo to be done this month. Like 2 issues ago we had to shut graphics down because of the power outage, and we still were able to print Sunday, first thing Sunday. I don't know. Nope. No mission from them this week. The mob wants at least one triumphant. Don't print defeat. Don't print defeat's easy enough to pull off. I think I just accept this to trash it. And we just get a better week. Save. Press agent. Nope. 11th hour, definitely nope. Number cruncher, pointless. Wayfinder, nope. First aid, not required. Line workers, very good. Still nothing in acorn. Big reporter desk is just more space to fit stuff, and like with our extra floor, we could consider that. The like people who have eco, and politics, eco and society, they're like a lot of doubled up big items. Yeah. Acorn hasn't shown up anything for us, so I don't know if it requires a new run, but it doesn't appear to work on existing saves. So this is a patch that implements into an existing game rather than starting a game with the patch. Nothing spectacular. Okay. It's entirely possible that last week was some poor play. Top one. I have a very busy week. I think that is where I have to call the night. Got through a couple of issues there. What would we do? I think it was November, December, January, February. I think we got 4 done. Got a record sales. Added a floor. Got a new item to boost the reporters. Pretty happy with the progress. We eliminated a rival straight up. Very happy with the progress we made tonight. Thanks for the company. Hope you're having a good one. We are back with Ale Abbey this Sunday. I hope you come and join. Make some suggestions on brewing up some beer as we push into more regions, unlock more styles of beer. Have a bit of fun. Bit of fun with the naming. Bit of fun with mixtures. We won't get the bookshelf in this run because the bookshelf only comes from High Society. It literally is why I feel it's why High Society is by far the better faction. The cheaper floors will matter, but it takes forever to get there. And the hospital risk is nice because hospital injury is the worst thing in the game. But there's multiple skills. The only way you're getting to 10 is the bookcase. And I don't believe we get access to the bookcase at all without High Society. Because the bookcase that gives them the +2 was here. It's the library. So the public library garage at the construction yard in the Bronx, offering buff objects for reporter skills and potential risk reductions. That's the high society bonus. We'll get the military base, which will allow us to force staff to go faster. There's an achievement related to it. I think on the whole, I think staff can get through their week normally. I didn't like. I think one of the things is I did less micro, and I certainly loaded more. Like I interfered with their run a bit more, like grabbing, like trying to get this person leveled. But I don't think we've issues there. That the military base is, it's a speed boost. So you get the prison, which reduces the risks with police. The library. And the Mafia, you get a casino, which is a way of improving the attitude of staff, as well as a little way to earn a little money. I feel they're all shit compared to the library and the bookcases. Like, the meta is Mafia with high society, because Cathedral gives you so many subscribers that basically it's 6 to 12 and you get the missions every 2 weeks that you should basically be doing, and it takes 6 months or 12 months to get access to it. And then basically every 2 weeks you should be doing it, and you get a ridiculous number of additional subscribers by doing it, which is what drives the value of the paper and the score. That's the prevailing meta, apparently. They do stack, yeah, absolutely. It is quite powerful. I take more of a holistic approach, kind of opening up the map and taking on the rivals, so getting access. You know, a future on maybe will be a bit more brutal and kind of cutthroat on that. Like, I'm going Navy because we haven't done it, and I think trying to get to steel as quickly as possible is going to be important for low rise. With high rise, that's obviously not that relevant. But I think Mafia, high society, and even with the adjustments that have made sensational and moderate a bit better, informational still appears to be the strongest. So I expect a further patch to potentially weaken informational, if not make these stronger again, because this still feels like the prevailing way to get a higher score is informational, skillful, harmonize, cathedral. Yeah, but the floors are much cheaper. They're like half the price in a way that these are like double the price. But yeah, you will need to put in more floors, yeah. But it comes so late. You've already put in the, but like realistically, I don't need to add any floors. Realistically, I've completed the objective for the game, but we'll play to year 5. The factions unlock too slowly. It takes far too long to get those tier 3, tier 4 unlocks that effectively the steel foundry, the messing with the union, all of it's irrelevant. Like, what tinkering really needs to be done at that stage. Anyway. Yeah, there needs to be less levels, or you should be something like overachieving on a mission to be able to jump 2 steps. Like, you turn a faction off so fast, it's amazing how long it takes to get in with one. Okay, anyway, thanks for the company. Appreciate, I enjoyed the debate there at the end. Good shot. Yeah, more modules, all of it's, yeah. There's a roadmap. Looking forward to seeing the further developments of this. But thank you, and good night.